You ready Into the fifth over here at Kowloon Cricket Club with Jones and Leonard putting on a good partnership up to the quarter century mark. No change in the bowling so far. Pucko into his third over, none for 11. Ready bowling from the bowling club end, as we call it here in Kowloon Cricket Club. Pavilion end and the bowling club end. Looks to pull it away. Gets it off the hip. See if any... Was leg by in the end. No bat involved. Leonard up to 18 already on strike. Retirement at 30, remember, in this social match between Singapore Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club. Oh, that's going up in the air. Off behind square, though. Nobody at square leg, so it falls safely. In the end, fell so safely they ran back for two. Good running between Jones and Leonard. Oh, that stayed very low from Paco. Dribbled through to Fergus, but nice dot. Again, there's a very soft spot there outside off, stays inside the tram lines, but barely bounces. 3 runs coming from the fifth. 25 overs remain. 28 for none, Singapore Cricket Club. More good running to start the sixth over. Getting through for the single. Leonard will be back on strike on 20. 20 off 22. Going at a decent clip. Oh, that's a big one. Gone all the way for 6. looks to feather that one, and then tucks the bat away safely. End of the 6th with 7 runs coming from it. Singapore Cricket Club 35 for the loss of no wicket. Change in bowling for Kowloon Cricket Club. Max Bowen into the attack for the first time today, replacing Paco Chow. KCC Tata player Max Bowen in the Saturday leagues. Starts with the dot. The captain out there, Simon Jones for Singapore. Just a watchful 5 runs to begin with. Letting Leonard do all the big hitting. There's that zip through, chest height through to Fergus, just playing over the top. Good young side here for Kowloon Cricket Club in the Saturday game. There's also the big one again tomorrow. 11:30 a.m. tomorrow morning for the 40-over match. Not saying this one's not the serious one, but this is the social one tomorrow. Both teams will play their fighting 11. There's the Singapore Cricket Club team also up at HKCC. Moment. So 2 teams touring. Not sure it'll be a combo tomorrow of the 2. Nice and quick and good movement away off the seam. Too good for Jones to get bat on ball in, and that's why the slip's still in place in the 7th over. Malhalvora at first slip. Captain there, Matthew Chappell, doing the fielding at a short mid-wicket. Giving the ball a nice shine. That's more uppish, fuller from Bowen, driven hard, can't beat mid-off though. And that's a maiden for Max to start with, the first of the day. Still on 35 for the loss of no wicket, Singapore after 7. Looks like the man that was in slip, Malhalvora, will bowl the 8th. First time we'll see a bit of spin from the Kowloon team. This pitch can generate plenty of runs. It's the same pitch was used on Thursday for the Hong Kong Veterans versus Queensland Phantoms game. It was a great game. The first and second innings both up on the KCC YouTube if you want to go back and watch. And it'll be the same pitch tomorrow. Lots of sunshine, drying it out, so might see more turn tomorrow. Dan Pascoe's the captain for Kowloon Cricket Club tomorrow, so he'll be hoping it can grip and rip with his left arm spin. Just watchful. Inside the tram lines. Randall somewhat asking the question if it was too wide. In the end, agreed. 50-50. Oh, that is up in the air, not far away from Matt Chappell. Coming around to do the fielding. Nigel Schroff cuts it off, keeps it to 1. Chopped down on it, perhaps hard to tell. Blocked by Vora on his follow through. Drives hard, wants the run, has to get back quickly. Does so. It was a wise decision from Leonard not to take the single as it went straight to Vora, and he's good in the field. Good full one, bit of turn as well, just outside the off stump. Comes down the pitch this time, drives. Quick single, gets home safely, end of the over. 1 run. 2 runs coming from the 8th. This one's spooned up in the air. Bowen getting underneath it, takes the catch. The captain has to go on 6. The first wicket falls for Singapore Cricket Club. Simon Jones caught and bowled by Max Bowen. Singapore 37 for 1. David Wright coming to the middle at number 3 for Singapore. Max Bowen's bowled 7 deliveries, 6 of them dots, and the 7th one getting a spoon up from Jones and gets the wicket. He starts in to right. I think prods, bobbles to backward point. Rishi Bhutani, I think, having a shy at the stumps as well. Was Rishi. He's very good in the field. The 2 Bhutani brothers playing today. Rishi still in under 15s. Krish now up to under 17s. He's in the action again, Rishi, and this time, after talking him up, gets the commentator's curse, gets through him, and they'll get through for a single, getting right off the mark, down the non-striker's end. Leonard just 3 runs away from his retirement. How's he going to try to bring that one up? Is he going to dot around ones here and there, or is he going to try to find the boundary? Can't beat Matt Chappell at mid-wicket. So no way to get a run there. A little fumble from Rishi has ruined Max Bowen's perfect bowling record. And whipped away backward, very fine. Bats on this one, he's retiring. So it goes all the way to the boundary. 4 runs, and that's the retirement for Randall Leonard. 31 off 31. It's a round of applause from all involved. So he heads off back to the dugout. First retirement of the day here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Arpit Matha to the crease for Singapore on the retirement, facing Max Bowen. Bowled another beautiful over, 5 coming from it, gets the wicket, and also the boundary, causing the retirement of Randall Leonard. Singapore 42 for 1. New batters out in the crease, just 3 balls faced between the 2 of them. Malhar Vora will continue from the bowling club end. Pushes it, Samad Khan at extra cover, in nice and tight, keeps it to a dot. Full again, same result, same fielder, Samad Khan. Well, it's hit harder this time, but it's still the same result, same bloke. Samad Khan does 3 bits of fielding to keep it to 3 dots. Very good in the field. I'll have to try to find a gap right, somewhere to the left or right. This time goes on the leg side, it's hit the pad. Watch on the reversed, a bit of leg side action. Again the appeal. Again turned down by umpire Shiroi Vasha. This time saying outside off. 5 dots though from Malhar in his second over. This time bat on ball. Going to be runs, work to do for Max Bowen. Great sliding effort in the field. He's up and about. That could have easily got through and gone for 4, but kept it to 1, just 1 coming from the 10th. 20 overs remain, 43 for 1, Singapore Cricket Club. Max Bowen continuing. A direct hit. That's the wicket, falls. Great piece of fielding. Max Bowen doing his own fielding, throws it into the non-striker's end. And that's the end of Arpit Mehta. Out for a duck in the end, run out unfortunately. Second wicket down for Singapore Cricket Club. Bit of a mix-up in the running. Brings Simmons to the crease. Coming in at number 5. And of course, with the retirement on the boards, it says number 4.
There was a new link. Oh, did you? Yeah, so if you just go on our website and if you just go on YouTube.
Slight delay. There's a switch from hat to helmet. There's Krish Bhutani with a big deadly arm from mid-on, getting the run out. Unfortunate for Arpit Mehta. Now Simmons to the crease. Max Bowen. He's not getting wickets with the ball himself. He's generating a team wicket. Here he is. Oh, he's wound up on that one. That's crunch through cover all the way. Off it goes to the ropes. What a way to start for Simmons. He doesn't care that Max Bowen's having a great day out. First delivery, smoke through extra cover for 4. Replay gets one just outside off, just where he wants it. That's where it goes. Back live. Tries to do the same thing, crunches it into the turf, bounces over the top of Bowen's head. Paco Chow at mid-off does the fielding. Drinks break coming up at the 15th over. Evenly placed at the moment. The retirement for Leonard. A couple of wickets now. It's a wide called by umpire Shiraz Basha. Twins, our umpires, if you're watching in, whether here in Hong Kong or in Singapore. Twins officiating, Shiraz and Shiroy Bacha. Tip and run. Chances it on, I think it was Samad, was it? Rock out in quickly, but safely home. That's the 50 runs up for Singapore. It was a close one though. Right on strike. What's going on this over? Boundaries and run out chances and run outs taken. One ball left to the 11th. Comes forward nicely, covers it again to Samad Khan and doesn't chance it a second time on that arm. End of the over. 7 runs and a wicket coming in 11th. Manhattan. A couple of late wickets there with the dots on top. Some good runs to start with. The openers Simon Jones and Randall Leonard getting a platform set for Singapore. Vora to continue. Couple of LBW decisions turned down last over. We've seen intent already from Simmons. So is he going to look to attack Malhar Vora? Starts with a nice one outside off. Not a lot of turn, but just using the revs and drift. That's a good ball. Puts it right on middle and leg. Again a dot. Chappell in quickly. Doing the fielding. The shortish mid-wicket. He's out of one low, maybe just having a look to see what the ball's doing. A little bit of turn there for Malhar, outside off. This will be the end. Dan Pascoe tomorrow will bowl for Kowloon Cricket Club, as he always does. Another good delivery, keeping the dots rolling. One of the vagaries of the Kowloon Cricket Club ground. Tends to turn less when you're bowling from the bowling club end than it does from the pavilion end. See this delivery. There's the inside edge onto the pad there. Still no run. So you get more turn if you bowl from the pavilion end, but you might notice that that is a very short boundary over the bowler's head bowling from the pavilion end. So it's danger for the slower bowlers, as they can be hit for 6 every single delivery. And a bit like that, going up, up, that's the longer boundary. That's why the slower bowlers bowl from the bowling club. One bounce over the ropes would have been a massive 6 the other end, but 4 to finish the 12th. Singapore Cricket Club 54 for 2. Max Bowen is going to continue. 3 overs so far, 1 maiden, 1 for 12. David Wright on strike. Seen a few deliveries, 11 face so far for his 2, being watchful. Backward square on the 45 down at the scoreboard on the ropes. Looks like the only one I can see. There's not one over there. That's the short boundary again as well. That's gone all the way for 6. Said Wright was taking his time, but then straight away gets one in the slot, punches it over the top of long off for 6. As the replay of the 6, while that was running, another delivery bowl. They got a single. And Wright, all of a sudden, is up on the same score as Simmons, 9 off 13. 9 off 9 for Phil Simmons on strike. Again, targeting through extra cover. Coming around Paco Chow quickly onto the ball. Offside field for KCC. Packed with youngsters. Paco Chow, Samad Khan and Rishi Bhutani at backward point. Joined by Eddie Ter at forward point, who probably has the same age as those 3 combined. No offence to Eddie. He knows how old he is. Still a better cricketer than 90% of the players in Hong Kong, Eddie Chet. Playing top league, playing plenty of cricket. Just to play for Hong Kong. Saw him open the bowling from the bowling club end. Didn't manage to generate a wicket. He usually does with ball in hand. We'll see him come back into the attack later on. 6 overs maximum per bowler. That one coming off the seam and moving away, so shouldered arms from Simmons. Already got plenty of runs this over on the board for Singapore. 9 so far with 1 ball remaining in the 13. Fuller driven hard, hit to the man we've just been talking about, Eddie Chair at forward point. A point cover region, end of the over. 13 done. Singapore Cricket Club are 63 for 2. You can see the batting card so far. Dominated by Randall Leonard with his retirement on 31. Malhar to continue. I wonder if we're going to see Samad with the ball. He's probably the fastest bowler out there. Might not bowl today, we'll see. Oh, right on cue, he starts warming up, so we might see Samad take over from Bowen at the pavilion end next over. Malhar Vora, he's been bowling very tightly. 3 overs, none for 7. And then all of a sudden bowls a rank full toss, no ball over waist height. Second one of the day we've seen of those. Free hit coming up. And they took the single, so Phil Simmons will be on strike. The field can change. They've got long on, deep point, deep forward square, deep backward square. Matt Chappell moves back to the right on the circle at mid-wicket. And the second time we've had a no-ball free hit that we've had a wicket that won't count. Stumping from Fergus. So not much damage done there for Malhar. Got out of it nicely. Oh, good diving effort, but can't cut it off. It's racing away to deep extra cover. A slide in the field from, I think, Chris Bhutani. Manages to cut it off. That's some fine work. Thought that was 4 once it got through Samad Khan. Saves 2. Right on the toes this time, similar placing, but not hit as hard, so Samad Khan can get to that one. Being targeted by Simmons, Samad, off the bowling of Malha. We've seen plenty of it in the last couple of overs from the bowling club end. Again, gets to the fall of the ball, tries to go big, does go big and beats, no, doesn't beat Long off, who comes around in front of the scoreboard. In the end, just a single. That's the long boundary. That's why the slow bowlers like bowling this end. Again, another one that would have definitely been 6 from the other end. Right, looks to push backward of square, does. Paco Chow in quickly, but they take the single. 1 ball left to the 14th. Handy little partnership forming now for Singapore Cricket Club. 26 runs off 22 deliveries. That one onto the pad outside leg. They'll check if it's a leg by. It is. The very slow signal from umpire Vasha to end the over. 7 runs coming from the 14th. Singapore Cricket Club 70 for 2. As predicted, Samad Khan into the attack from the pavilion end for Kowloon Cricket Club. The 18-year-old, part of the Hong Kong China under-19 men's side. As is today's scorer here next to me in broadcast, Will Walsh. Any tours coming up for the under-19s, Will? December. That's good. Nepal in December for the under-19 Hong Kong China men's team. That's going to be massive. And I like when they go to Nepal because usually you can get a broadcast and watch it online. So see Samad there with Will. No slip in place for Samad. Interesting. We'll give you that one as a loosener, Samad, as quick, full, but split the tram lines outside off. Now gets his line a bit better. Oh, had to try to play at it. Taking the top off stump, and Samad breaks through with his second legal delivery. The 3rd wicket fall. Simmons out for 13. What a cracker of a delivery this was from Samad Khan. Simmons played the defensive stroke on it, but it just cut back in too well. Didn't quite get the bat there in time, and it came back in. Boom, top of off, perfect delivery. 3rd wicket falls for Singapore Cricket Club on 71. As we're in the 14th over, or 15th over, I should say, the wicket falls. We're going to take a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Join us in about 5 minutes' time for the rest of the first innings of the Singapore Cricket Club batting innings here in Jordan and Hong Kong, live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you on this beautiful Saturday afternoon in October here in Hong Kong. It is the Singapore Cricket Club versus the Kowloon Cricket Club 11. We've just finished the drinks break. Heading back out into the middle after the wicket of Simmons off the bowling of Samad Khan. Should bring Sandeep Puri out to the middle. Still 2 balls left. Well, 4 balls left, of only 2 balls in, I should say, of the 15th. Samad Khan. Absolute cracker of a delivery to dismiss Phil Simmons, who was looking dangerous on 13. Well, I was surprised there was no slip in place for the bowling of Samad. Got very close to the edge, but he was too quick and the bat didn't get there in time to defend. But an edge could have easily gone through first slip, but they're persisting. No slip in place. Deep third, deep square on the scoreboard. Even finer than 45, somewhere between fine leg and backward on the 45. Deep square leg in place as well. Ready to continue this over from Samad Khan to Puri. It's another one honing in on that off stump. But Sandeep Puri moves across to make sure bat on ball. That one there, awfully close to the off stump. See if we can get a reverse replay on this one. Here it is. Oh, just stump out. It was awfully close, that 4th delivery, but the 5th just angling a bit further in onto the pads. Puri gets his first runs, right back on strike. Oh, Samad's banged that one in. It's gone down leg for a wide. Bottom hand up in the air, doesn't quite carry around to Paco Chow. Wide of him to the left. Take the single to finish a successful over for Samad Khan and KCC 11. Halfway mark, 15 done. Singapore Cricket Club 74 for 3. Looks like there might be a change in bowling from the bowling club end. The captain for Kowloon Cricket Club today, Matthew Chappell. Continuing with the slow spin from the bowling club end. Deep forward square in place and a deep backward square as well. Long off is coming inside the circle to mid off. Looks like they're just the 2 outside. No, Nigel Shroff's heading back from mid wicket to deep mid wicket in front of the broadcast area. So no fielders on the offside outside the circle. It's a 5-4 leg side field. And Chappell's wrist spin. Backward squares inside the circle now as Nigel came back out. Eddie Chaz at square and Krish Bhutani, or Rishi Bhutani perhaps. No, it's Krish, I think. at deep square. He's gone further around towards square with Schroff now at mid-wicket. Eddie Chair's now being moved from square leg inside the circle to a short mid-wicket, halfway between batter and circle. Ready to get underway over number 16. Up in the air, falls just one short, just short of mid-off, who that brought inside the circle. Andy Seddon there, very close to being in the action, didn't carry. They get the single. Sandeep Puri now on strike. New batter out after drinks. Wide batting stance. Gets a full one. They can sweep that away with the front leg cleared. Good diving effort in the field from Bhutani. It is Krish. Rishi's at point on the other side. Right on 13 now. Waits on it. Doesn't matter, they've changed bowlers, whether it's Chappell or Vora bowling. Wright's picking out, or the batters are all picking out. It was Simmons as well, picking out Samad Khan at extra cover. It's the dot. Full, but it drops right onto the toes. Eddie Chair doing the fielding at mid-wicket, I should say. That's the one that was moved from square. Drops the length back a bit this time, so he can pick out Samad Khan again. Gets the dot. One ball remaining of the 16th. Fuller gets past the outside edge, keeps the back foot down. 2 runs coming from the 16th. Singapore Cricket Club 76 for 3. 14 overs remaining in the batting innings in this 30-over match. Tomorrow, the 40-over match starting at 11:30 a.m. Singapore Cricket Club versus Kowloon Cricket Club, led by Dan Pascoe, captain for KCC. Samad Khan will continue after his successful first over. 1 over, 1 for 4, 2 of those being wides. Sandeep Puri on strike. Cuts away. Rishi Bhutani at backward point. 2 Bhutani brothers are now fielding side by side. Rishi at backward point and Krish at forward cover point region. And that one just stays inside the tram lines. Fergus having a shy at the stumps. It stayed a little low, angled in, well played, well navigated by Puri. Another dot, tidy so far from Samad. Oh, it just misses the outside edge, again angling in. Nice and fast from Samad. Game I called here on Thursday at Kowloon Cricket Club. Samad's dad was playing, Araf Khan, in the Hong Kong Veterans game that they lost by just the 2 runs to Queensland Phantoms. And there it is, the angled in onto the off stump. Samad Khan gets his second. Hits that off stump again. Puri out for 2. Singapore Cricket Club lose their 4th. They're 76 for 4. Not the top of off this time. A little lower. Similar delivery. Got rid of Simmons, now gets rid of Puri. Bangs into the side of the off stump. And Puri departs for 2. Sandeep Puri back in the sheds, coming in at number 7, Jason Mannell. It's number 6 on the board, of course, with the retirement of Randall Leonard. Listed at number 7 is Jason Mannell. Had a maiden already today from the bowling of Max Bowen. Can Samad get himself a wicket maiden? 1 ball left. 2 wickets already to his name. Umpire Shiraz Vacha says 1 ball remaining. That's a slower delivery to finish off. A bit of a wrist spinner from Samad. He does get his wicket maiden. He's got 2 for 4 off 2. And after 17, Singapore Cricket Club 76 for 4. The captain, Matt Chappell, to continue from the bowling club end. First over, miserly as always, and just the 2 runs coming from it. David Wright on strike. Tries to wind up on that one and just dribbles back to Chappell. Been out there a while. Wright, 13, 22 deliveries. He's got 1 maximum to his name. Comes forward onto the pad. Chappell grabs it again, runs back to his mark. Pulls the length back a bit here so it can pick out some Mard Khan. He hadn't been in the action this over, so full. Ends a string of dots. A diving effort from Max Bowen. Can't get this one. It's going to be a boundary. Been a while since we've seen one. Second boundary to right. First one along the ground. It's a nice stroke, pushing it wide of mid-on. The fuller one uses the wrists. We're live as well as the replay runs, and back to the hit it to Samad Khan game that we like to play. 1 ball left of the 18th. Inside push backwards of square. Paco picks up. They'll take the single to end the over. 5 runs coming from it. 18 done, 12 remain. Singapore Cricket Club 81 for 4. Samad Khan is going to have a break after his wicket maiden. Bowled 2 overs, 2 for 4, and Nigel Shroff will come into the attack from the pavilion end. He takes the cap off and hands it to umpire Vacha. Max Bowen just crossing across into a short third. As Nigel's ready to come in. On middle and off. Played nicely again by Wright. Takes the single between mid-wicket and mid-on. Jason Mannell, he's only faced the one delivery so far, back on strike. It's a fuller one from Schroff. They do the exact same, take the run to mid-on. Eddie Chair back on the circle at mid-on, so the run's available. A couple of singles to start the 19th. And again, putting pressure on the field, good running. Batani brothers combined, but Krish gets there first. 3 singles now. Good way to start the partnerships. Just pushing the singles. Still plenty of overs remaining for the Singapore batting innings. That's cut in the air just to the right of Krish Bhutani. Split the gap between a short extra cover and cover. Gets the boundary. Mannell gets a 4. Well, the replay's running back live, and it's gone straight through him. That's the end of Mannell, bowled by Nigel Schroff. Hopefully the replay will pull it up for that one, but Mannell departs. 5th wicket falls for Singapore Cricket Club. 88 for 5. Well, gets a 4, gets bowled middle stump by Nigel Schroff. Now Steve Rhodes coming out to the crease. Coming in at number 8. At this rate, we might get to see Randall Leonard again. He's allowed to come back after his retirement. Four more wickets for KCC. We will see Randall Leonard again, but at the moment, 2 out of the middle. Of course, for Singapore Cricket Club, we'll be liking to put on a nice partnership and some extra runs, 88 for 5. Very lucky. Well, not unlucky for Mannell, but 88. A couple of 8s is very lucky. And Schroff finishes off the over. He's got 1 now. The wickets continue to fall from the pavilion end. 11 overs left. Singapore Cricket Club, 88 for 5. Chappell continuing again, rinse and repeat. The ball ends up at extra cover with Samad Khan. Dot to start with. Full. Wright comes forward. He gets through the field this time, finds a gap between mid-off and extra cover. Get back for 2. Wright not far away from his retirement now, 22 into the 20s. Just needs 8 more. Comes forward. Oh, lucky got anything on that. I don't think he knew much about it. Got through to Fergus, who was definitely stumped, but went wide, backward of square, inside edge. The appeal from Chapel was denied on that basis. There it goes, flicked away. This one back to Chapel. Does a diving effort on the AstroTurf pitch, which he will be captain of the Masters League team, the Knights, next Friday on that pitch. And rumours say that I will be playing. It's a bit scary. That's a great shot, forward of point, this one. A diving effort from Rishi Bhutani. Can't get hands on it. He picks himself up and has to run all the way down to the Atco zone to pick up the ball. Good runs for Rhodes to get off the mark. And this one bounces off a diving Samad Khan. There it goes. So Rishi again has to go pick it up, thanks to the single. Good runs coming for Singapore in the 20th. They moved to 96 for 5, taking Chapel for 8. Shroff to continue, successful in his first over as well. Singapore pushing up towards the 3-figure mark, 96 for 5, 10 overs remain. Current run rate of 4.8 will push them to 155. If they can go at sixes, get up to 156. Shroff gives a full toss this time to Rhodes, pushes hard, can't beat Paco at mid-off, so they'll get just the one. Going on the leg side this time, another single. Right, on 24 now. Rhodes back on strike, 6 off 5, trying to keep the runs ticking over here. Good fielding, preventing boundaries so far. Good ball starting on off and just shaping away a little bit from Shroff, gets the dot. One just dragging down the leg, need to re-bowl that one. Oh, cuts him in half, that one. I think if it actually got the pad, Nigel, it would have gone onto the stumps, but it went down just to the edge on the leg stump. That's the reverse replay angle on this one. Just bouncing also over the top. Back live. And stand and deliver this time. Crunches it for 4 over mid-off. Almost gets the wicket, Nigel, and then gets dispatched. Rhodes up into double figures now. Moves to 10. Oh, the replay was running. A ball to finish off the over. Changing bowling for Kowloon Cricket Club. Andy Seddon into the attack for the first time today. Plays for the Kowloon Cricket Club Saracens in Saturday Div 2. Again, picking out Samad Khan, but chances the arm this time, just a little wide. Andy bumped the bails off with his shoulder. This one cut away, diving effort, this time to the left of Rishi Bhutani as it spins away to the short boundary in front of the Boundary Cafe. Members up there having a late lunch, enjoying that stroke. Beautiful Boundary Cafe there. Gets peppered with sixes on Sunday. And watch the replay. There it is, cut away, and in the end, unable to stop. So they push Rishi back on the boundary at deep point now, and in the action again. Only the single, right. This one picked up by Samad Khan, running to his left, another single. Let's go to your channel on the... And that one's smashed away over the top through cow corner. 4 more. I think that might be a no ball as well. Just get confirmation. Yeah, it is a no ball for overstep from Seddon. Oh, over waist height, I apologise. Goes through the same region. It's going to go all the way for a 6 this time. Banging the runs on for Singapore Cricket Club. Rhodes is overtaken, almost overtaken. Right, 25 off 12. Both of these players out in the middle might have to retire shortly. So I'm just getting the scoring board up and running correctly. These two nearing in now on the retirement. 26 for Wright, 25 off just 13 for Steve Rhodes. It's going to bring a bowling change, it looks like. Krish Bhutani into the attack from the pavilion end. Krish Bhutani drives hard to mid-off, picks out Paco Chow, takes the 1. Right on strike now on 26. Krish straying down leg. Tries to get down on one knee, pulls hard, but nicely toe with the bat to Chappell at mid-wicket. Good delivery, but they'll take the quick single, shuffling back. Right on 27, Rhodes on 26. A boundary to either of them will retire. Right on the toes. Must be a bit of an inside edge. Very close. The stumps. Dribbles through around third slip. Right to 28. Rhodes on strike on 26. Wide as he keeps it too far outside of the arc. Full toss, goes all the way, does it? Does it go all the way? Doesn't matter either way. 4 runs. That will bring up the retirement for Steve Rhodes. A fine 30 off just 16, pushing the score up for Singapore to 129. Fabulous way to get your retirement for Steve Rhodes. Chris Thompson coming to the crease now. Bhutani to finish off his first, get through with a dot just inside the tram lines. 9 coming from the 23rd. Singapore Cricket Club 129 for 5. Their second retirement coming in that over. They've still got 2 that can come back out now. Vora back into the attack. Goes straight. Dot this time for Thompson. Uses the wrist to push it out to forward point. Rishi Bhutani. And with that, another retirement for Singapore Cricket Club. Round of applause. Wright departs and will bring Raj Viswanath out to the crease. 3 retirements now. There's Raj coming to the non-strikers end. Thompson on strike. Thompson, I should say. That's another appeal from Malhar that has been turned down. Pretty sure that one's hit him on the hip. No run. Endless appeals from Mahal Vora to umpire Shiroi Vasha. Another one turned down. Dot to finish, another retirement in the 24th. Singapore Cricket Club 132 for 5. Paco back into the attack. He swings one down leg. Wide, +1. Runs continuing to flow for Singapore Cricket Club. It's it outside off this time, but too far. Paco starting with a couple of looseners. Paco Chow opening the bowling from the pavilion end. 4th over now. And just doesn't get his run-ups quite right. Hit hard, mistimed a little, so mid-wicket against a falling Matt Chappell, the captain. Goes straight, goes good, but great piece of fielding. Max Bowen diving, cutting off, protecting that short boundary.
When that goes straight, camera is no, camera is actually true. Because if you don't, we don't, side screen, right, so if they go very straight towards side screen, you've got to use the backhand.
Full, and can't beat extra cover. You know who that is? Samad Khan, of course, patrolling that area. The retirements have slowed down the runs a little bit with the two new batters out in the middle.
I think we've got his name spelled wrong.
Vishwanath looking to get off the mark.
I think the A and the M on the end is
Getting his line and length right now, Parko. It's going down leg. No ball. That's unfortunate. Free hit coming up. It's good news for Raj on strike. Get off the mark any way he pleases. We've seen 2 wickets fall on a no ball free hit. Obviously not a wicket, but a catch and a stumping. Vishwanath find a boundary on the free hit. Tries hard, cuts away, picks out Samad Khan again. Run out in play, but Samad really took the heat off that one with no one backing up. Wise cricket from the young fella. He's about to fire his rocket in towards the stumps, but Fergus was not quite there and it would have gone for 4 overthrows. They get another single.
why do you end the over and they haven't?
Runs on to the leg side, just a single.
Go back and delete one of the dots. Put anyone in. So go back and clear one of the dots after the single and then add a single at the end. You right click, dot click, right click, delete all. And then got a single. Two singles, things off the over after no ball.
Eddie Chair back into the attack.
Get a single on that? There was two singles at the end and a single to start. Now Raj on strike.
And
Raj has been pull it out. Raz, can you hear me? Okay, we're a bit slow behind on the scoring. Can you tell me what happened there? Is it caught out? Okay, thank you. Raj out. Caught by Malha.
Apologies, just getting the scoring all set again. Just confirm coming in at number 11, it is Shrivastava. And then we might see a few of the retirees. Eddie Chair gets his first. Shrivastava on strike. They said he didn't get a wicket in his first spell, and it's odd for Eddie Chair not to get a wicket with ball in hand. The wily veteran always lures, and it's usually a catch, sometimes bowled, but more often than not, people trying to attack and getting a skied one. Malha taking the catch. Skied in the air. Max Bowen gets underneath, takes the catch, and another wicket falls. That's the end of Thompson, and Eddie Chair gets his second. What did I say? The man can lure people into trying to go big. Gets a second wicket, and that's the end of Thompson for 4. By my count, that might almost need to bring in Leonard again. We'll see who they send out. I guess they can send out any of the retirees in any order. Hopefully they don't. It will be Leonard coming back in, the first retiree for the Singapore Cricket Club today. Go back through my team batting order again. So Randall Leonard opened the batting at the non-striker's end. First retiree of the day, 31 off 31. Eddie Chair with 1 ball left of the 26th. How many retirements did we have in the end? 3, yes, well that would make sense with 3 wickets in hand. So no more retiring for any of these players. What happens if Shrivastava gets to 30? So many different rules in this social game. It's a great interport match between Singapore Cricket Club. So great they've come north, sending 2 sides. Remember the big match tomorrow, KCC led by Dan Pascoe up against Singapore Cricket Club from 11:30 a.m. Video broadcast. None of my dulcet tones, unfortunately. What a great over for Eddie Chair. 2 wickets and just the 2 singles coming from the 26th. Singapore Cricket Club 141 for 7. Paco Chow continuing from the pavilion end to bowl the 27th over. Shrivastava on strike. Pulls the length back, hits hard, picks out Eddie. I think, no, it's not. It is. Andy Seddon actually at mid-on. And pushes that one. Look, that just did not bounce. There is a spot, wide of course, and doesn't really make any difference. Sort of on the tramline area where I've seen a few times today, especially from Paco. He hits it and it's just a soft spot and doesn't bounce. Only good for maybe a spinner, but no one's brave enough to bowl spin from the pavilion end so far. Another one, Paco just needs to reset. Running close to on time here for this game. 3:05 was the official time for Kowloon Cricket Club to try to finish their 30 overs. Hit hard in the air, doesn't get all of it as it bounces over the top. Smart Khan's head. Krish Bhutani does the fielding. And Leonard, he's only faced one ball since he's gone back out after retirement. Had plenty of time to have a rest. Does his own fielding and sort of fumbles through. Smart picks up another dot. Oh, in the slot, driven hard, straight back down towards the side screen. Beautiful stroke for 4.
Fabulous camera work. Thank you, Will.
This is the way to target the short boundary towards the pavilion end. Go straight over the bowler's head. This time goes over the top of Smart Khan's head at extra cover. We just a single.
Trying to do something. 3
players converging as we swing the camera around. Backward square from that's what we call that area. It's not backward square at the moment, it's deep extra cover. Shrivastava on strike. He tries to feather. Three overs remain. Singapore Cricket Club up towards the 150 mark now. 148 for 7. 3 overs remaining. Current run rate of 5.58. That'll push them up into the 160s. 164 at 6 and over to 166. And good runs. Eddie Chair, after his double wicket over, will continue. Can bowl the 28th and 30th in his 6 allotted overs. The big hitting, Leonard on strike. Randall Leonard will take strike. They've pushed long on and long off back, and they got deep mid wicket. Nigel Shroff, who is sitting there waiting and watching it going over the top of his head into the KCC tents. Wasn't far away, but gets the maximum, and that will bring up the 50, 150 for Singapore. Now, again, keeps it along the ground now, back live. Out to Nigel at deep mid-wicket. Does everything here. Randall Leonard hits 6s, helps out with the fielding, picks the ball up, hands it to Eddie. Shrivastava back on strike. And a big, fresh airy from Shrivastava. Pops up to mid-on. Shy of the stumps, that's a direct hit, that was out. Bowen just wide of the stumps. Shrivastava gets through safely. Two overs remaining. 150 up now for Singapore Cricket Club. 156 for 7. 8 runs coming from the 28th. Paco Chow will bowl the final over from the pavilion end. Oh, that's a big strike over the top of mid-off's head for 4. Shrivastava gets a big round of applause. Beautiful strike. Back live. Swings hard again in the air. And a diving effort by Rishi Bhutani. Takes the catch at point. Gets the boundary. And then Shrivastava's hold out. That's the 8th wicket to fall for Singapore Cricket Club. They're 160 for 8. And here's the replay while the replay was showing. As Paco bowls it outside off, cut away, but picked out Rishi Bhutani straight to him, didn't have to move an inch, and takes a great catch. 8 wickets down in the 29th. That was very wide. Lucky to land it on the pitch as he dragged it down. Oh, that's a beautiful strike by the new batter coming in after retirement. Right's gone all the way. It's just a matter of did it clear the ropes or not. 4 runs as it went sailing into the ATCO zone. And swinging hard again, this time back live, right. It stays low again. As we've seen outside off, Paco can get it to just push on through lower than bat height. It's the expected height. Good late runs here for Singapore Cricket Club. With their retired batters back out in the middle and still one more to come. Tries to slow a ball, floats it up in the air, and it's going to do the trick. Paco takes the catch, caught and bowled. Right goes for 34. The 9th wicket falls for Singapore Cricket Club on 165. Correction, sorry, that was Steve Rhodes that was out. Wright is coming back out now as the final retiree, so we'll get that fixed on there. So Rhodes departs, Wright comes in. We'll get that fixed on the screen. They mixed up the returnees order for us, just to keep us on our toes. One ball left to the 29th. Drives straight. Takes the single, will retain strike for the final over. Confirmation, I think the score is 166 for 9. There's 6 legal deliveries remaining, and could it be Samad Khan back into the attack? Or is he just holding onto the ball? He's not taking his cap off. Eddie Chair is taking his cap off, so it's just Samad getting me excited to see if he can get more wickets, 2 for 4 off 2. But Eddie Chair's got a handful as well. .166 for 9. Swings big, goes straight up in the air. Circus Lamb gets underneath, takes the wicket. That's the end of the innings for Singapore Cricket Club. I think they're all out for 167. I'll get confirmation on that shortly. But a great innings comes to an end for Singapore Cricket Club here at Kowloon Cricket Club for this interport match between SCC and KCC. 30-over match. My calculations, 168 required by Kowloon Cricket Club when they come out to bat. The innings break around 10 minutes, so join us at around 3:20, 3:18 Hong Kong and Singapore time. And we'll see this exciting end to this match live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this interport match between Singapore Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club. Innings break almost done. 167 on the board for Singapore, meaning the target for KCC 11 will be 168. We believe the young Bhutani brothers will be opening the batting together for KCC, Krish and Rishi. And they are indeed, as you can see them coming out of the dugout together. I'm going to open the bowling from the bowling club end today, and it'll be Simmons with ball in hand. There is Simmons on screen, getting ready. Rishi's gone to the non-strikers end, so Krish Bhutani will be on strike to start this run chase for Kowloon Cricket Club. The social 30-over match, remember the big 40-over match tomorrow morning from 11:30 a.m. will be on KCC YouTube. You can head over to KCC YouTube, set your notifications, subscribe, like, that's all those YouTubers like to say. More people following along, the better broadcast we can bring you. Umpire Sharoy Vasha signalling towards the scorer's area and almost ready to get underway here. Starts with a wide. Another one down leg, a couple of extras to start with for Singapore. Starting from the bowling club end, if you watch any Sunday or Saturday domestic games here in Hong Kong, it's unusual for a team to start the bowling from the bowling club end. I'll tell you why after this delivery, but Singapore are today. Might be giving away a secret for tomorrow's game if they're back and watching this live. If you are watching along, whether in Hong Kong, Singapore, or anywhere else around the world, you can always jump in to the YouTube chat. That's a good delivery, just past the outside edge of Krish's bat. On the toes, first runs off the bat through mid-wicket to Krish and Kowloon. Squares young Rishi up there, and a dot tidy after the first two extras from Simmons. He again finds runs forward of square, takes the quick single, spitting the field. Two balls remaining of the first. Both batters now with runs off the bat. Krish watches that one float on past for one slip in place. Also a gully catching position. Close to the bat and point. Big gap on the offside from that point position all the way around to mid-off. No, they do have a fielder after just checking the ball there with umpire Sharoi. It's not the captain, but a position going into extra cover, so fills that gap. Comes forward a little, Krish, and plays it nicely out to point. End of the over, 4 runs coming from it. KCC are 4 for the loss of no wicket, requiring another 164 for victory. Over number 2, I believe, will be bowled by Raj Vishnathan. Raj to bowl over number 2 from the pavilion end. Switching a few of the players around in the field, keeping with that slip and gully, just off screen the gully. Ready to go. And it goes backward of point, forward of gully, dot. Chips it inside edge onto his boot. Lucky not to go onto the stumps there for Rishi. Both young superstars of Kowloon cricket, the Bhutani brothers, and I'm sure their mum's here watching on. Another one popped up in the air, just dribbled, didn't quite make it all the way to any of the fielders safely. And that one there gets an edge. First slip takes the catch, and the first wicket falls. Rishi Bhutani out for 1. KCC 4 for 1. The visiting team will just get confirmation from the umpires on who was at first slip for Singapore. I'm sure the Singapore Cricket Club supporters know exactly who took the catch. David Wright in first slip, taking a very nice catch. Krish Bhutani departs, and that will bring Samad Khan out to the middle. Samad Khan, who did some damage with the ball earlier, 2 overs 2 for 4, now out to the middle, the left-handed bat. Well, they'll need to make some adjustments in the field. Talking about young superstars of the Bhutanis, here's one that's a little bit older than those two, and 18 years. He's been in the runs, made a 70-odd last weekend. Playing for the Templars against USRC. No, it wasn't. It was the Diaspora Little So on Tony Turner's. Raj needs to go back to his mark. 3 dots and a wicket. Good start from Raj. Doesn't adjust to the left-hander though. Needs to re-bowl. Two balls left of the second. Drives hard and straight. Picks it off middle and leg. Hits it to mid-on. Can't beat mid-on. Good start from Samad coming out of the middle of the bat. Big puff of dust flying up as it gets a bit dusty. All the sun baking down on the pitch. And that's that section outside off for a right-hander and down the leg for the left-handed Samad Khan, where it's just not getting up high, which was good news for Raj. He cost an extra, but had it bounced at normal height, it would have likely have gone to the boundary. And comes down the pitch. Toe of the bat dribbles through to Puri with the gloves on to end off a very tidy over for Singapore Cricket Club. Gets the wicket after 2. KCC 11, 6 for 1. Simmons to continue, over 3. Krish finds some runs backward at point, work to do down towards the boundary cafe. Back for 2. As the shadows slowly creep across Kowloon Cricket Club. Autumn afternoon. Beautiful weather for cricket though. Still nice and warm. See the run rate required and the runs currently. 168. It's about par for a 30 over match on a Saturday here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Chase will be on from Kowloon. Krish wants a single. No interest from Samad. Just getting ready to their place. Drives straight, works to do for Shrivastava as it gets past his left arm, racing away down towards the side screen, picks it up in time, just gets it inside the ropes, and a nice 2 again to Krish Bhutani. Still 2 balls left to the third. 4 runs so far. And leading edge up in the air, Shrivastava again, diving for, just got hands to it as he was rolling. Put it down as a chance. Now Samad Khan to face the final delivery of the third. Just 2 balls faced so far. Gets himself set, back in the crease, crunches it away through cover. Hasn't got enough on it to get to the ropes, has it? Getting all the way towards the boarding. Some footwork, fancy footwork, cuts it off. They get 2 to end the over. 7 runs coming from the third as KCC move to 13 for 1, requiring another 155 in 27. Raj continuing, Krish Bhutani on strike, given a life last over. Tough chance put down. Had to run a long way in, and then the forward tumble. Hands got to it, but just spilt out. So see if he can build on that. And pushes it wide of extra cover in mid-off, so the single available. Smart back on strike. Stand and deliver again, but that's a powerful one that he did before to Raj. Again goes to straight to mid-on. That one's not going to mid-on, that's going for a maximum. All the way over the top, extra deep mid-wicket, I should say. Between mid-on and mid-wicket, cow corner, 6. Stand and deliver from Samad Khan. Picked it up outside off. Off it went back live. Tries to do the same, does do the same. This one's just a lot straighter and goes up into the netting. About balcony height, straight back over mid-off's head this time. Back-to-back maximums, Samad Khan. Going to bring a change in angle from Raj. He's going to go around the wicket, back live. That's it, hard again. It's just going to be 6-6-4 this time. Samad Khan finishing off the over with 16 runs, has raced to 18 off 7. 4 overs done. KCC 11 are 30 for 1, requiring another 138 at 5.31 runs per over. Replay of that final one, changing the angle. Only difference is it was a boundary along the ground instead of an aerial, as it beats a shortish mid-wicket player. Simmons to bowl his third over. 2 overs, none for 11 so far. Straight again from Krish. Very straight. Work to do again for Shrivastava. Very quick. The youngster gets there quickly. Takes another 2. Saves 2 as well. Nice straight drive from Bhutani. 2 different styles of cricketer out there. Krish more your traditional, play the nice drives, straight bats. Samad, a much bigger hitter, as you've seen already. Again, did well. The delivery and the placement could have easily bottom-handed that one to the waiting fielder at mid-wicket, but Krish using soft hands to keep it along the ground. And again, this time forward of point, but can't beat the point fielder, so no run available. Back-to-back dots for Simmons and the Singapore Cricket Club. And tries to find Ryan's on the leg, but again picks out the mid-wicket fielder. This time goes backward of square. Fine leg into play. Just a single. Brings Samad Khan on strike to face the final delivery of the 5th. Remembering, have to retire at 30. Can come back in later. We saw that 3 times in the first innings. Samad stands up on that one and takes an easy single forward of square to retain strike. 4 runs coming from the 5th. KCC 11, 34 for 1. Battle between Viswanathan and Samad Khan to resume. Lining the boundary now, long on, long off, keep mid-wicket, cow corner in place. Keeper also up to the stumps. Sandeep Puri. This one just pushed wide of extra cover, but the fielder covers it nicely. Winds up, player in there, should cut it off. One bounce into the hands of Shrivastava. Been in the firing line, Shrivastava. Moves down to long off. Take the single. Bhutani back on strike. See if there's any changes in the field for Bhutani. They're bringing what was deep mid-wicket into extra cover inside the circle. Krish finding runs straight, both long on and long off, back. And we'll take a single. Tidy at this over from Raj. 3 balls in. Just the 2 singles. Samad Khan on 20, going at a strike rate of 200. And he hasn't got all of that, but it's not going to carry to long on, just shy. He's trying to go big, but the players were in place. That wasn't far away from carrying all the way out to long on. Takes the single, Bhutani back on strike on 11. Oh, tell you what, the little fumble from Puri might have saved Bhutani there. He realised he was coming forward out of his crease. Could have been a down leg wide stumping. Watch the reverse angle. He was in a real hurry to get back. Back live. And the easy single to long off. Five off the over so far, one ball remaining. Samad Khan back on strike on 21. His strike rate's dropped under 200 now, but it's very close too. He's also risked his hand a few times. Oh, he tries to crunch that one. Can he beat that long? Oh, that's going to hurt. He's fielded that one with the shin. But he did stop it, so it's a single to end the over. Samad Khan retains strike, moves to 22 after 6. KCC 11, a 40 for 1, needing another 128 at 5.33. Simmons to bowl a 4th for Singapore Cricket Club. 3 overs, none for 15 so far. Samad Khan on 22. Oh, good delivery. Full and fast outside off. Just chopped down on by Khan. Still got the slip in place and the gully. They are protecting long on and long off. Also got a fine leg out on the ropes. Full again. Just stayed inside the tram line. Might have crossed over the top of it. Good death over bowling, that is. You know, we're in the 7th. That's where you want to be bowling. Stop the runs in a T20. And big thick edge goes through second, third slip, 4 runs, take him as he can. Had the gully and first slip in place, and Samad has somehow managed to pick the gap between the two. Back live. Samad comes charging down but picks out extra cover. One more boundary to Samad Khan and he will be off for a rest. Tired, not out. And again, straight through third slip, second slip. He's going to get a 4 and he's going to be retired. That's the end of Samad Khan's first innings at least. 30 not out off 17 deliveries. 3 4s, 2 6s. And the first retirement for Kowloon Cricket Club. It's the number 3, Samad Khan. Round of applause for Samad Khan from the Kowloon Cricket Club dugout. He's had quite the day, 30 retired, 2 for 4. Young fellow can go have a rest. Is he playing tomorrow? He's not playing tomorrow in the KCC team, I've been told. He's playing for the Infidels, the Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels in Sunday Elite Division 2, which is the game over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground tomorrow. Also home of the Hong Kong Sixers this year, Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Hopefully a sellout crowd for 12 amazing teams that are coming to Hong Kong. 11 coming to Hong Kong, and half of Hong Kong flying back in from Oman. 11 and a half flying in to go to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Hong Kong Sixers. If you're in Singapore and watching along, just jump on a plane. Come join us for the Hong Kong Sixers. Nigel Shroff, captain of cricket at Kowloon Cricket Club, takes strike and gets an easy first single. It's a bit like the bowling innings, really. Nigel Shroff replaced Samad Khan. They both got wickets from the pavilion end. Now they replace each other out in the middle. Nigel will retain strike, 7 done, 49 on the board, meaning going at exactly 7 and over. Kowloon Cricket Club. They need another 119 at 5.17. Raj to continue. And I don't think anybody's got anything on that one. It could go all the way for 4 wides. Yeah, it is wides. Plus a boundary. 5 runs to start the 8th over. Good for Kowloon Cricket Club. Brings the 50 up as well. 54 for 1. Still only 7 overs done. The shadows creeping across the pitch now. Nigel just waiting for some people to wander past the sight screen, ready to go. Tries to cut away hard, just picks out point. Watchful, takes the bottom hand off Shroff. This time eases it through square leg, backward square. Has to do the fielding so they can get a single. Krish this time stands up, can't beat the extra cover fielder coming around into mid-off. This one dotted back to Raj to finish off the over. Just the extras at the beginning and a single to finish off the 8 as Kowloon Cricket Club move to 55 for 1, requiring another 113 in 22. The young 12th man, Barley, into the attack for Singapore. Didn't 12th man as in didn't bat, but will bowl in the social match. First one wide, the second one's right on the money. Good delivery. Short. Got some glove on it, I think, there, Nigel. Fine leg will do the work and take it for 1. Might have missed out a bit there. Shroff short down the leg side. Barney gets away with it. And Krish Bhutani, 12 off 20, back on strike. That one slipping out, no ball called by umpire Shiroi Vacha. I think I'm right in saying that's the first no ball of this innings. A free hit coming up for Krish. Youngsters facing off, Barley for Bhutani. And that one stayed low on Krish and crashed into the shin area. Shoelace needs to be redone. Gets away with the no ball. Barley 3 off the first 3 legal deliveries in total. Samraj Barley. Just wait for Krish to re-glove, finish off the second half of his first over. Looks to push it around as it goes down leg. Another wide, but again, another one that wasn't far away from being a stumping chance as Krish was forward out of his crease, but Puri following the ball, unable to get back to the stumps in time. Another one that stayed very low. The pace that he looks like he's bowling, Barley, it just didn't pop up, so it came off the toe of the bat and dot ball. Good one for Singapore. This time we'll find a single that put pressure on mid-wicket. Oh, Might have been close, but only one stump to aim at. Gets home safely. That is the end of the over, I think. Maybe. We've still got one more. Schroff on strike. And that'll be a dot. End of the over. 61 for 1. KCC requiring another 107 from here. Steve Rhodes to take the ball from the pavilion end. Got himself a nice 30 retired earlier today and came back out. A few more. We'll be bowling to Krish Bhutani. Not sure what speed, it's bowling time from Rhodes. It looks like it might be a slower bowler. We talked about it in the first innings about slower bowlers usually don't like bowling from the pavilion end here at Kowloon Cricket Club because of the vast differences in boundary lengths. They got the long on and long off in place. Deep cover, deep mid wicket. Also mentioned Chris, not a noted big hitter. He's more of a finesse player. It's not going to be spin from Rhodes. It's going to be left arm around the wicket. Edge through to the first slip and gets a breakthrough straight away. Krish Bhutani caught it first slip, I'm assuming it's David Wright again. And Rhodes strikes with his first ball of the 10th over. Good ball with the left arm coming around the wicket. Gets the leading edge through to first slip. And that's the end of Krish Bhutani. Second wicket to fall for the Kowloon 11. Max Bowen coming out to bat at number 5. 2 wickets down and 1 retirement. Bowen listed at 5, joining Nigel Schroff. Long deep shadows as the sun slowly goes down, and it'll start having, you can see the big patch through the middle. That's just a gap between the towers in here and Jordan in Hong Kong. Eventually it'll get low enough that we'll all be in shadow. Currently the swimming pool pavilion where we're broadcasting is in bright sunshine. Much of the ground already in the shadows. Rhodes back at his mark, ready. 5 balls remaining in the 10th. Bowen, who had a good day with the ball, also taking a nice catch. Now out in the middle with bat in hand. Gets a full toss to start with. That's an easy way to get off the mark. Finding that low area outside the off stump with the left arm. Stays a little low, but well navigated by Schroff. This one bouncing a little more, but same result. Dotted back. Flicked off the toes by Schroff. Wide of long on. Thoughts of 2, but good fielding, keeps it to 1. Very tidy over from Stephen Rhodes for the Singapore Cricket Club. Goes full, pushes hard through extra cover, can't beat the fielder. Dot to finish with. Good one for Singapore, getting a wicket, and just the 2 runs coming from the 10th. KCC 11.63 for 2, needing another 105 in 20. Samraj Bali to bowl his second over. I think earlier I was calling and I thought it was Shrivastava in the field, but I now feel like it was Samraj Bali on there as the specialist 12th. And bowling, first one's pushed away nicely, have a deep cover in place, so only 1. That's a good delivery. Nice bowling this over from Samaraj. Finding his line and length after a little wayward in the first. Get the cobwebs out of the system. Run rate slowly declining after Samad Khan had to retire. Pops up a little bit of bottom hand out towards square leg. It doesn't carry to Raj. Smart's actually up here in the broadcast centre, having a chat to our producer and scorer, Will Walsh, today, helping me out for the KCC broadcast. 2 young guns having a chat. You can hear them laughing in the background, I'm sure. Appeal for run out there. Samraj says he got a finger on it. Nigel gets back inside. That one has gone straight up in the air. 3 players converging. A diving effort. Brilliant catch to dismiss Bowen. He's out for 1. What a great catch that was. We get confirmation on who did take the catch. But it was a great diving effort. Another wicket falls. The 3rd for KCC. Bowen out for 1.
still don't have that one. It's an up in Mather. Exactly. I told you that does narrow down to the sorry. It wasn't the bowler.
Oh, that's a good wicket for the youngster, Samraj Bali, getting a wicket at the end. Steve Rhodes to continue. He got a wicket as well in his first ball, in fact. Thoughts of run? Yes, no, yes. There was a gap, and they do work their way through. Andy Seddon, the new batter out in the middle for KCC at number 6. Drives nicely, and he said it. Work to do from long off, and he can't cut that off. He's going to start with a boundary. Beautiful cover drive through extra cover, picking the gap between deep cover and long off. Nice way to get off the mark. The nice stroke. Look at the replay. A fuller one. This uses a forward push, beats the long off fielder. Gives him another full one, beats the extra cover fielder in close and beats the 2 out on the ropes, back to back. Repeats, 2 fours for Andy Seddon to start with, over pitching from Steve Rhodes. Extra cover fielder was there waiting. Could be the captain, Simon Jones, I think. Just beat him to the right. This one's been absolutely hoiked over the back of square. Just one bounce over the rope. He's got a hat trick of 4s.
Keep going, Andy. Reverse.
Back live, and Seddon's managed to not find the boundary for the first time in 4 deliveries faced, just takes the single. Schroff, who's been out there for 12 deliveries, now Seddon scooted along to 13. Now, this time, it's Schroff that winds up and goes through extra cover. 4 4s, 3 of them going through exactly the same spot off the bowling of Rhodes. A very tidy over, a very good one for KCC 11. 18 coming from it as the KCC 11 move to 82 for 3 after 12. They only need 86 more now in 18 overs. Samraj Bali to continue, successful off his last delivery in his second. It was a much better over than his first. He's just getting warmed up perhaps. Maybe he's got more wickets in hand. He's going to bowl his 3rd over. 2 overs, 1 for 7. Seddon on strike. Drags it down leg. Seddon probably missed out there, wanted to put that over the top of square leg umpire's head. They'll take the extra. Full toss this time. Got some good swing on it. This swung down leg was the problem. Into the 13th over, and the pink kookaburra is still swinging around for Samraj Bali. Gets this one on the pitch and gets his dot. Wild throw almost led to an overthrow, but they're backing up nicely. Another good one, dot ball. Over there in the training nets, the Kowloon Cricket Club Knights, the Friday Masters League team, which I'll be playing in. I'm supposed to be over there training, but instead I'm here in broadcast over the other side of the ground, which is much more relaxing, I assure you. Big game next Friday for the Knights. Back live. This one's hit through past mid-off. Oh, mid-off does get a foot down on it. I think it might be Arpit Matta who took the good catch off Bali's bowling last over. He was from the bowling club end. The boot saving 2 or 3 runs there. Shroff back on strike. Into the double figures now, 10 from 13. He's not going to be 10 from 13, he's going to be 16 from 14, as he has absolutely dispatched that over the top of square leg for 6. I was wondering when Nigel was going to start going large, and he gets one in the slot this time. One of his noted strokes, picking it up and putting it straight over square leg. Up into the palm tree. It did come back down. Back live. 2 balls left to the 13th. Goes the Yorker length, gets through Bali. Bounces off Matta. So I think it's Simmons that ended up doing the fielding. 3-way fielding. Single to Nige, moves to 17. Partnership up to 28 now between these two. Handy knock. More runs on the offside as the ball goes out towards the KCC Knights training area. Take a single to finish off the 13th as KCC move to 93 for 3 and it's 75 more. With 17 overs remaining, you can see on screen 4.41 required per over. Looks like Steve Rhodes will continue. The expensive last over, said and liked the bowling from Rhodes, and so did Shroff, taking him for 18 in his 2nd over. This will be his 3rd. 2 overs, 1 for 20 for Steve Rhodes. Set and on strike on 15. Pops it back, gets a single down to long on. Schroff back on strike on 17. Whips it off his toes. Nobody anywhere down there, so if it doesn't make the boundary, deep mid wicket is going to have to run all the way down to the scoreboard. Still running, still running. It did stop. In the end, they go back for 3. Big vacant paddock down there. I think Matha might be doing the work from deep mid wicket. He's only gone to deep square leg on the way back because he hadn't time to get back to mid wicket. This time it's on the offside. And the deep point. Mirage does the fielding. Deep square leg in place means there's a long gap on that leg side. They do have Barley at mid-wicket inside the circle. Not far away from where that ball was picked up, but a long way around the boundary out there as well. Nobody behind square on the leg side, hence that 3 runs previously. That's a full toss over waist height, no doubt about it. As it's hit away, they've put coverage at deep extra cover after all the boundaries last over from Rhodes. That brings the 100 up. The no ball +1, 100 for 3 in the 14th. Free hit for Andy Seddon now. Tries to hit big and hard, picks out long on exactly. He did not move for that one, so just the single off the free hit. 1 ball left to the 14th. So we move towards the drinks break at 15 overs. Thought about it and then tucked the bat away, left it alone, and the over. 14 done, the 100 up for KCC 11. 101 for 3, 16 overs remain. 67 more runs required at 4.19. At the moment, you'd say KCC 11 have this one under control. Looks like there'll be a change in bowling from the bowling club end. Jason Mannell to take the ball from the bowling club and over 15. There'll be the one before the drinks break. If there's a wicket, we'll take the drinks break early. If not, we'll get through 6 legal deliveries. I might not get through 6 legal deliveries at the moment. Mumbling away to myself. This one's cut away to deep cover for a single to start with. This one's cut back with a point, work to do. The youngster's chasing it down, but will he get there? No, he won't. He'll run it over the ropes for 4. And it's a very tough spot, that one. The back spin as well, the short boundary, and it's downhill a little towards the boundary cafe. 4 runs to Nigel Schroff. And moves to 25. While the replay was running, missed 1 ball, it was a dot. Schroff 25 off 20. Seddon wanted a run, there wasn't one there. Sent back wisely. Full. Punched hard back to the bowler. He puts the foot out. That's going to sting. Hope it didn't hit the ankle. Stop the runs though. Would have been work to do for mid-off and mid-on inside the circle to cut that one off before it raced down for 4. More room and width this time, so Nigel takes the single out to forward point. Finish off the over, 6 coming from that one, which will send us into the drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Shroff on 25, 26 now, in fact, Seddon on 19. KCC 107 for 3. After the drinks break, we'll come back. 15 overs remain. 7 wickets in hand. 61 runs required for victory. Join us in about 5 minutes' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this final session of the 30-over Interport match between Singapore Cricket Club and KCC 11. 15 overs remain, 7 wickets in hand. 61 runs required for KCC to take the first victory with another game tomorrow. 40-over match. Thompson into the attack from the pavilion end. Shroff on strike on 26. And just watchful on the first delivery from Chris Thompson. Quick shuffle in the field, pushing a forward point round to a traditional deep point. That one's going to be too wide, split the tram lines, an extra in the books, down to 60 for victory here. That one's even wider. Need to re-bowl. This one can't beat mid-wicket, but gets the foot down and allows the single to get through. Takes one, moves to 27. Seddon watches that one go on by, takes the dot. Two balls left, 4 runs so far, but 3 of them in extras. The rest has been pretty tidy from Thompson. That's a full toss. Did it stay under waist? It did. So gets away with it with another dot. On that one, gets an edge, just gets past Wright's outside right arm, and it's not going to make it to the ropes, so have a big long chase. Good running means they get back for 3. Chancey a bit fluky, but they'll take it. 3 more runs onto the total. The 50-run partnership comes up with that 350 off 29, including 5 fours and a maximum. Which is pretty handy considering you have to retire at 30, both of them putting on 22 each in the 50-run partnership. Seddon up to 22 and Shroff at 27. Jason Mannell to continue from the bowling club end. Seddon on strike. Both creeping towards the retirement mark. Zips on through. Could have even been the flipper one there. Looked like he was bowling the leg spin, but it turned back in towards the stumps. Nice delivery. Time beats him outside off. Gloves work good from Puri, but back foot down from Andy Seddon. Bit shorter this time. It pops up, finds room through traditional cover out to the deep. Seddon moves to 23. Schroff back on strike, 27, 3 more away from his retirement. Captain of cricket at Kowloon Cricket Club, Nigel Schroff. Swings hard, beats everybody, gets through extra cover for 4, brings up the retirement in style. A nice drive, cover drive, gets Nigel Schroff to retirement, 31 off 27. 3 4s and a 6 in his cameo of 31. Fergus Lamb to come out and replace Nigel Schroff. Number 7, 2 retirements. Nigel gets a round of applause from the KCC dugout down below our broadcast area, where his chicken burger has been sitting for the last hour or so. He ordered a chicken burger, was about to eat it, and then Samad scored runs too quickly, so he had to go down and put the pads on, and his burger's been sitting here ever since. Fergus Lamb, keeper today, out in the middle. Dots out the end of the over, 17 done. The KCC 11, 119 for 3. 13 overs remain, 49 runs required. Only at 3.77 now. But new batter out in the middle always slows the runs down for a while. Seddon will have to take the lead, and he's only 7 runs away from retirement himself. Malha Vora with the helmet on down in the KCC tents. Looks like he'll be coming in next. And there's Paco Chow, Eddie Chair, and Matt Chappell. Seddon now on 23. Watches it onto the bat nicely. Nice delivery, gets the dot. Thompson, none for 7 off his first. Work to do, out, backward of square. Good fielding though. I think it's Mata out there, cutting off 2 runs. 2 more on to Seddon's score though. He moves to 25. This one is going to go backward of square on the 45. No cutting that one off. That's going to be a boundary, and Seddon moves to 29. Went backward of square the ball before, got cut off, so this time made sure it went on the 45. Both retirees up in the broadcast area now. Nigel's found his chicken burger that has been sitting here for an hour. Samad Khan also sitting in broadcast. Nice and cool up here in the swimming pool pavilion. Looking for the single through extra cover, but cannot beat Jones. Batter now in about the only bit of sunlight left on KCC ground. Sliver between the buildings. Seddon still trying to find that single to retire, but won't be finding it on that delivery. 1 ball left to the 18th.
Does it go to shore as well? No, Shiraz brings 50 off the Shiraz style.
Oh, thoughts of a single. Fergus came down, but has to go back. So Seddon will be stranded on 29 at the end of the 18th. 125 for 3, 43 more required off 12 at 3.58 for KCC victory. And 7 more wickets required for Singapore Cricket Club to take the first game of the Interports here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Fergus Lamb on strike. Looking to get off the mark. Just his second delivery faced. Will get runs this time as he goes through between mid-wicket and mid-on. Mid-on does the fielding, takes the single, moves down to the non-striker's end, and Andy Seddon on 29. And this could be the single onto the leg side, gets through safely. And that is retirement for Andy Seddon, a well-fought 30 off 26 deliveries. 4 fours, and they started, that's when he went out to bat, 4 fours, went bang, bang, bang. And in the end, he's the third retirement for Kowloon Cricket Club. 30 not out. Malhal Vora coming out to the crease. And I've lost count of what we're up to. Is it number 8 or 9? 8, I think. Another round of applause for another batter getting the retirement today. Andy Seddon joining Samad Khan and Nigel Shroff with not out retired on the scorecard. And for Singapore, that puts 2 brand new batters out in the middle and lower order batters. Malhal Vora can bat though, of course. He's the captain of the KCC Saracens. And young Fergus Lamb can find some runs as well. Some experience out in the middle. An Interport game for both. And again, that's where he found runs last time, but this time Fergus doesn't want one. And then he wanted one when it was way too late to take one, so he's been sent back. There was definitely a 1 run there, but a little miscommunication by 2 new batters out in the middle. So far, tidy over from Jason Manol. Just 2 singles from it. And Fergus dots that one out, so it will just be 2 singles from the 19th. KCC 11, 127 for 3, needing another 41 with 11 overs remaining. Malhal Vora out there in the middle. As I said, captain of the KCC Saracens. I should say a big thank you to Malhal Vora, because if he wasn't out there in the middle today, I would be. So thank you, Malhar, for saying yes, because at one point I was in the 11 and couldn't come here and broadcast, and I'd rather commentate, to be honest. He's on strike. Thompson continuing. And Malhar's put that one backward of square, but that's exactly where they put the fielder for him, so he'll just get the 1. Gets his first runs on the board off the first ball faced. crunch straight back again to Thompson. It's a full toss this time. Fergus gets good purchase on it, pops it up, going through mid-wicket. Will get cut off by deep square to 2 runs. Good running between the wickets for Vora and Lamb. Gets 2 on the board for Fergus. 2 more on the board, I should say. Moves to 3. Just need to go at 3.75, so keeping it on target, these 2. That has beaten everything. I don't think there was any bat on it, but it's got through Puri. It's not going to make the rope, so they're going to have to run it out. Everybody's a bit slow and tired in the field. They're just going to be happy with 2 as the ball's pulled up. And just wait for the signal from umpire Shiraz. It is buys, no bat involved. 2 more buys on the books. 134 for 3 after 20. 10 overs remain. 34 runs required, which obviously means 3.4 runs per over for KCC to take victory. 7 wickets needed for Singapore Cricket Club. Error in the scoring. It was 2 buys, as we called it, but 4 went into the computer system. So it's actually 36 runs required for victory from here at 3.6. Jason Mannell to continue from the bowling club end. Malha Vora on strike. And it's been a popular spot today. That extra cover fielding position. First innings, Smart Khan sitting there. Now Simon Jones, the captain. Singapore Cricket Club doing the duties, and Malha's decided to go big, but he's put it down the throat of mid-on. But it's been put down. Oh, that's a chance. That was a sitter of a catch, actually. Tired bodies out in the field after a long day. I don't want to try to pick the name of the player that was out there. I'm not confident, but it was an easy catch at mid-on. So they took 1. Cut away nicely this time by Fergus. The cover in place, just the 1. Straight bat, but straight back to Mannell for a dot. Fuller 1 picks out extra cover again, so just the 2 runs coming from the 21st. And can Singapore Cricket Club put the clamps on? Keep these 2 out in the middle. Runs not flowing as fast as it has been for Kowloon Cricket Club. 34 off 54 now, with 9 overs remaining. He's chopped that one on there, I think, Fergus, and that's the end of Fergus Lamb. Wicket falls. Fourth wicket down for KCC. Bowled by Thompson for 4. Bring Paco Chow out to the middle. Watch on the replay. And just chopped down straight onto the off stump. Unfortunate way to go. Fergus Lamb departs. Paco Chow goes to the middle. Paco on strike. Stays inside the tram lines, takes the dot. Oh, finds the gap. Will find a gap. Raj trying to cut it off with the boot, but unable to stop it, but will pick it up inside the circle. Paco will come back for 2. .32 off 50 required. Keep the runs flowing. 3 batters can return with 2 more batters left in the sheds. Matt Chappell, the captain, and the evergreen Eddie Chair. At the moment, Paco Chow and Malha Vora doing the job in the middle. Said in the first innings, Paco Chow back from Hangzhou with the Hong Kong men's team that toured up there for the China Men's Cricket League, where they were victors. Now out in the middle, opened the bowling, now out. Chance to chase down the winning runs for KCC 11.
Keep going, boys. Smarty up there? Yes, he is. Okay.
Jason Mantle to continue, 4 overs done for 15. Malha Vora on strike. 2 off 5. Swings hard through this one. Picks out mid-on, no run. It's got room through from mid-wicket if he wants to target the leg side for Vora. But good, there it is, and will be deep mid-wicket into action. Raj, a little fumble, got through him, so they'll get back for 2. That's what KCC needs. They need to put on their 4 runs at over. Don't want to get down to the last over and make it a little bit nervous. What's happened there? I think the keeper's hit the stumps. The bails have gone flying, but Sandeep Puri's actually hit the gloves onto the stumps, so it's not a wicket. It is a dot, but we'll just need to reset the stumps there. Reset now. Malhar still can't find the gap. 30 off 43, it's getting tighter. Won't be mid-off. So just the 2 runs coming from the 23rd. KCC 138 for 4. See, 30 off 42 now. Means the run rate required is pushed up over 4.29. Thompson to bowl a 5th here from the pavilion end. Paco Chow on strike. 2 off 5 deliveries. Very tight offside cordon now for Paco. Everybody inside the circle on the offside. Slip, gully, point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. Only the point on the circle. Everybody else in tighter. So he just goes up in the air, over the top and mid-off. Can it go all the way for 4? Yes, it will. That's how to beat the infield cordon. Paco Chow says, if you're going to crowd me, I'll go over the top of your head, and gets a much needed boundary for KCC 11. Watch the replay. Wasn't far away from the outstretched hands of mid-off, but clever play. You can see as they went inside the circle, back live, and one zipping on through. Gets the dot, but the 4 needed, well, 4.29, so they probably need another run at least. Only deep mid-wicket outside the circle for Paco Chow. And he finds a gap between slip and gully, racing away. Not going to get to the boundary, down to the long boundary near the turf training net, so they're going to push back for 2. And then they've got their runs required this over. 2 balls remaining to get some bonus runs. Picked that one out from full length, but picked out extra cover again. So dot ball, 1 ball left to the 24th. 24 off 37. And it will be a dot to finish. 6 runs coming from the 24th. 6 overs remain. KCC 144 for 4. 24 required off 36. Final over coming up for Jason Bannell. 5 overs done for 17. He'll bowl out, maximum of 6 in this Interport 30 overs. Oh, that has been smoked and it's been taken. What a great catch. Oh, that was hit so hard, and that's the end of Malhar Vora. I think it's Abid Mata again taking a great diving catch. And the 5th wicket falls for KCC, 144 for 5. Is there a twist in the tail of this Singapore versus Kowloon game of cricket? Eddie Chet heading out to the middle, and I've lost count. I think he's coming out at number 9, number 10. Number 10, Matt Chappell coming out at number 11. 2 more wickets, and that will require Samad Khan to pad up and go back out. Mantle gets his first wicket in his final over. Another brilliant catch from Arpit Mata. He's done a great job at that mid-off position. Thought he was going to drop it, it bobbled on him, and he managed to keep it on the roll. Very good catch. Eddie starting watchfully. Oh, an appeal for LBW, and Eddie Chet's been given by umpire Sharoy Vasha. Oh, it's all happening here right at the death. Another wicket falls. Eddie Chet out for a duck. LBW, let's watch the replay. Yeah, it was a good one to ask for there from Mantle. Umpire Sharoy giving his first LBW decision of the day. It's going to bring the captain out to the middle, Matt Chappell. Well, 2 wickets in his final over. Jason Mantle really putting Singapore Cricket Club back in the game here. 144 for 6. 1 more wicket falls, and we'll be starting to see the retirees heading back out into the middle. Chappell on strike. He just gets us sighted to start with. There's no runs come this over. So 24 still required. 32 balls remaining. Watched again by Chappell. And dots it out to extra cover, captain to captain there. That's a double wicket maiden for Jason Mantle to finish off with 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 17, and bring Singapore Cricket Club right back into this match with 5 overs remaining and 24 runs required. Final over coming up for Thompson from the pavilion end. 5 overs so far. So 1 more remaining. Then we're going to see some new bowlers into the death, or returnees at least, as these two have both bowled long spells, but have done the job getting wickets for Singapore. It's in the air, just wide of the bowler. Won't beat mid-off, so no run available. That double wicket maidens put some scoreboard pressure on the KCC 11. It's starting to get towards runner ball, 24 off 29. Tries to go up in the air, can't beat, yes, can beat mid-off, just tries to get there, gets a hand on it, can't cut it off, and that is valuable runs to Paco Chow and the KCC 11. Just when it was required, Paco again decides he's going to attack this tight offside field cordon. But this was very, very close to going into the mitts of the mid-off fielder. As you can watch on the replay, he sees it coming, puts the fingers up, can't quite get there. Back live. This one can't beat backward point. They need to go 5 and over at least. What's the run rate required in the books? 4.44 now with that boundary. Need more than just 1 boundary per over here, KCC. Another wicket be good for Singapore. But perhaps it might be better served lower order batters of KCC, keeping them out there and just collecting the dots. Can they dot this game to victory? You wouldn't have thought so at the drinks break. But if they can avoid getting the big hitters of Samad Khan, Nigel Shroff and Andy Seddon back out in the middle, got a chance here. Straight, they want to take a single and will. There's pressure on the fielder, good running. Now that's going to be a wide, and it is just what KCC required. 150 up. This is a nice figure, but nobody really cares. It's all about the 18 more runs required for Kowloon and keeping it to 17 or less for Singapore Cricket Club as the light fades. As we move 5:13 local time. Chappell goes big, goes up over the tight cordon himself. It lands on the circle, so fielder's pushed inside. And take 1, and Chappell would obtain strike. So just what KCC required that over. 7 coming from it, 151 on the board. Another 17 required. 4 overs remaining. Okay, we had to see a new bowler from the bowling club end. We'll see one from the pavilion end as well next over, but this time it's the opening bowler from this end. Simmons back into the attack. He's bowled 4 overs, none for 24. He'll bowl 2 overs, it would seem, from the bowling club end, over 27 and, if required, 29. Matt Chappell, the number 11 for KCC today, but also the captain out in the middle. More spread field than it was last over. Bit of confusion. Paco took off, I should say. Lucky to get back. The ball went straight to point. Matt was just trying to find the single in the gap on the offside. This time he can't find the gap on the leg side. Keeping the dot ball pressure up here, Singapore Cricket Club. 17 off 22. tries to go inventive. Had he stood still, it would have been a wide, but as he's moved across and tried to scoop, it goes in the books as a dot. 3 dots to start. The 27th, as this game is going down to the wire. Chops away, they're going to put pressure on and see if they can beat the field. Good running allows Chapel to get home safely. They got the 1. They need a lot more than that. 4.8 runs per over required. Paco Chow on 13. Enough runs left. Oh, there's not. There's not enough runs left for Paco to have to retire. Oh, and that is awfully close to that leg stump. See if we can get a replay on that reverse angle. There's some groans out there from the Singapore players. They knew how close it was. There it is. Ooh. I say ooh just like the Singapore players did. Tries to put the final delivery away on the leg side, but cannot. Tidy from Simmons in the Singapore Cricket Club. Just the 1 run coming from the 27th. KCC 11, 152. They need 16 off 3 now. It's really tightening up, getting close to run a ball. Singapore could possibly pull off a miracle here. Opening bowler from the pavilion end, way back 27 overs ago. Raj back into the attack for Singapore. 4 overs, 1 for 31. Chapel on strike. Oh, there is the scoop. He's been drying. He gets bat on this one, but David Wright's hiding down there at a short third. I believe he's got a hamstring injury, David Wright, so did well to get across. Rotate the strike back to Paco on 13, 16, well, it's now 15 off 17 required. Really is going down to the wire here. Side edges it onto his pads and another dot. Very close to getting to a runner ball here for KCC 11. And goes up in the air and it's been dropped at extra cover. That was the captain. Simon Jones putting that one down. Paco gets a life and an extra run onto the books. Cut away by Chapel. Picks out Raj. A direct hit at either end's probably out, but a bit wide with a throw into Puri with the gloves on. Allows Paco to get home twice now, getting a bit of a life this over. 3 runs on the board. 13 off 14. They've pushed mid-off back to long-off now to stop Paco driving over the top of mid-off's head. He's popped one up to extra cover and been put down. What's he going to do with this, the 5th delivery of the 28th? He's going to hit it hard down to long on, take the single. 4 off the over so far, 1 ball remaining, 12 required off 13. Chappell hits hard, hits through mid-wicket. This could be a boundary, a much-needed boundary for KCC as it goes through to the pavilion. Well, that's a great end to the over for KCC 11. 8 runs in the end coming off the 28th as they move to 160. 8 required off 2. Oh, drags one down leg. Can't be doing that with only 8 runs to win. So now 7 runs to win. They're going to take a quick run out through point, put more run pressure on. Good running with the boundary at the end of the last over, really released that pressure on KCC. 6 off 11 now. Nice shot away backward of square, but they have the fine leg in place. Just take the 1. 5 off 10. Dot ball, saying Paco could have played at that one down leg. Stands up nicely, pushes, hard work to do. Up in Mutter again, brilliant in the field. Chappell decides he's going to come for a second anyway, and they get through safely. Good running. 3 to win off 8.
But you can't get tight.
3 runs to win, 8 balls remaining. It's going right down to the wire here. Paco Chow on strike. Stands up, knows nothing about it, almost rolls onto his stumps, goes past the outside of the off stump, gets the dot. 3 off 7. Poor old Smart Carnes had to go down there and put the pads on again. He may not be required. He's padded up anyway. Oh, and gets past the outside edge. Another dot. 3 off 6. This is going down to the death over here at Kowloon Cricket Club.
Over there, up the top, grabbing it up, plug the HDMI cable in the power finger, and strong down on the shed, leave them dangling, bring it back, and take the antennas off. It looks exactly like the same one I've got there. Finger forms and antennas on. That. There's a receiver over there on the top of the leaf. You'll find it. Take the phone and call me if you can't.
Here we go, final over, swinging hard, picks out mid-on, but they take the quick single. 2 to win off 5. final over stuff here in the Interport 30 over. Singapore Cricket Club taking it all the way down to the death over. Everyone inside the circle. Paco. It's missed everything. They're going to get through. I think it's a bye. How it didn't hit the off stump, I'm not sure. Bye it is. Scores are tied. 167 for 6. 4 balls left. Chappell on strike. Scorers, umpires just confirming scores are tied here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Can they run? They're running anyway. A direct hit is out, but it's not. They get through. KCC get the victory with 3 balls to spare. Wow, right down to the end this one. What a great game of cricket between Singapore Cricket Club and Kowloon 11. In the end, the KCC 11 getting over the line. 4 wickets in hand. 3 balls to spare. They were running anything. The direct hit would have taken Samad Khan out to the middle, but it doesn't matter. In the end, they get through safely. We have a quick look at the batting and bowling cards at the end here. 3 retirements for KCC. Samad Khan, Nigel Shroff and Andy Seddon all retiring. And the bowling card for Singapore. Wickets for just about everyone except for Simmons. Raj getting 1. The youngster Barley getting a great wicket. 1 to Rhodes, 2 to Jason Mannell, and Chris Thompson getting 1 wicket. What a great game of cricket, and of course we've got another big one coming up tomorrow from 11:30 a.m. It's the 40 over match between Kowloon Cricket Club and Singapore Cricket Club. Make sure you tune in to this KCC channel. There'll be a live video broadcast. No commentary, I'm afraid. I have other commitments. I will be back here with Kowloon Cricket Club on the KCC Morning League channel on Wednesday morning from 7 a.m. Join us on that channel for some great Morning League action Wednesday and Thursday. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.